And we're live. Hi, everyone. Okay, we're gonna do our usuals because,
Yes.
okay, I'll check on YouTube for live. Okay, we are. I hope my internet is gonna hold up tonight.
Hopefully.
Okay. Okay, I'm done. Need to pose for the camera again. Okay.
I just noticed, medyo naka-RBF ka dun sa picture natin ikaw. Nalagay ko na lang. Promise, hindi siya ganyan ka na. Like, in the
Pwede ba
sprints.
ulitin?
Political.
So, magsismile na lang ako dun sa akin. Oh, no.
Okay, game. Smile. Everybody smile, I guess.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, done. How do you do this again? Link.
Join the reading sprints. Are you gonna start a new book or?
I am going to finish the book I'm currently reading. And I most likely will start another one after that. Hold on. And the Pams are live. For life. Okay. Hello. Okay.
Okay, shared.
Okay, I'm also done. Wait, am I? Okay, I am. Okay, so what will you be reading while waiting for people to come in, just so we could chat a bit on what you're reading or will be reading?
I started a new audiobook yesterday, and it's After Hours. I'm not sure. After Hours at Dooryard.
At
After
what?
Hours at Dooryard
Or
Books.
your books.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's a gay romance, I believe. So
Ooh.
it's set in the 1980s in New York, or is it in Boston? Actually, I think it's New York, but I need to double check. Um, so it's a gay romance. It's by Kat Sebastian, who writes a lot of male romance, and I've heard very good things about her other books. She usually writes it in a specific time period. I believe she has a bunch of books in like the 1980s time. So it's it's weird to say historical fiction, like 1980s is historical fiction,
Mhm.
but it's kind of like historical romance in that sense. Like it's period, I guess, romance. So yeah,
Oh.
I haven't gotten too far. I think I've only listened to like about an hour. So we just got to
Hmm.
know the two main people. The one of the guy works at a bookstore, Dooryard Books. It's a thrift
Mhm.
bookstore. And then the other guy was someone who we don't know his past, but then the owner of the bookstore has sort of this kind of like a charitable habit where she takes in a bunch of people who are homeless,
Oh.
who need to, or who ran away from home, and then house them in the apartment complex where the bookshop is, just temporarily, just to help them get back up on their feet. So one of the guy that are in the, I'm assuming, in the relationship, is one of those, I guess, people that owner is helping. So it's kind of interesting. There's
Ah.
also quite a bit of um, historical context because it's
Is this set in the
actually,
US? Like 1980s
yes, it's set
US?
in the US. Actually, no, I'm wrong. It's set in the 50s, or the 50s to 70s. I don't know which one. I think it's closer to the 70s because it's set during Vietnam War.
Ah, okay, 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 okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So
Wait,
there's
how far are
also
you
that
in?
context of just an hour in. So there's that context of political tension, like boys being drafted into the war and stuff like that. So
Oh, okay. Interesting.
interesting. So I like the writing style so far, but I'm only an hour in. Yeah.
And this is your first with this author,
Cat, yeah, with
correct?
Cat Sebastian,
Wait,
yes.
Kat Sebastian is an American author or
I'm assuming American, not Filipino, if that's what you were thinking of, because the last name can be Filipino.
yeah, 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 like Latina
I'm
or
pretty sure she is an American author. Okay. Yeah, American author. Known for writing queer, historical, and contemporary romance.
Oh, okay. Sai is here. Hi, Sai. Sai says hello, Pams.
Hi,
We got
Sai.
off from dinner and we'll join the sprint. Perfect. We just started, as in we just got live. We went on live. As for what I'm reading, so I feel like I will definitely finish this during the first sprint. Hopefully the first sprint. It's Kiss Away the Goodbye by H. Bentham. And out of 100, I don't want to be spoiled. That's why I'm trying to 136 pages. I got to read until 106. So I should be
Ah,
able to finish this at
yeah.
least during the live today tonight. So like maybe the first sprint or half of like the second one. And what this is about is, and this is kind of hitting kind of close to home. Like there are two guys. It's also like obviously a BL. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
Pride reads.
we're both reading gay gay romance. Um, so there's Jude and Martin. So Martin is used to like, like the casual kind of dating, sleeping around, hookups and stuff. And he met Jude and they hit it off. The thing is with Martin, he's not used to like, meeting the same person again, but then
Mm.
sparks fly and stuff. But the thing is, Jude is supposed to, yeah, it's not a spoiler because it's in the blurb anyway. He has to move to Cagayan de Oro for work. So there's that. And although with H. Bentham's romance, I'm sure there is a happily ever after anyway. Like it's literally also written in the front of the book that is going to be happily ever after. So so far I'm really liking it. So far I'm really liking it. There are some things that are hard hitting in a sense, in a personal sense. So I'm like catching strays. So yeah, what is everyone else gonna be reading? Chandra is here. Hi, Shan. Shan is reading Smaller and Smaller Circles. Yes.
So
How far are
excited.
you in with Smaller and Smaller Circles, Shan? And for sure, I want to say you're liking it because I have never heard like a criticism about Smaller and Smaller Circles anyway.
Yeah, recently, so I watched this booktuber, American booktuber based in Korea, in South Korea, and she recently read Smaller and Smaller Circles.
Oh,
So I was like, oh, and then I was like, I hope she likes it, and she does. She likes it a lot. She even wondered if it would be like she can imagine it as like a series as well, where the two priests are like solving different cases, and I'm like, oh, like it's nice that
Well,
it's
there is a
also
movie.
resonating with people outside of the
Mhm.
Philippines. And she said that she really liked like the more of like the characters, which is really one of the good parts of smaller circles. Is like the character study and like the political stuff that happened in it. So yeah, it was just
Yeah,
like
I think that's
surprised.
the
I was
beauty
like
of it.
watching the wrap up. I'm like, oh, smaller circles.
Oh,
We
that's good.
Philippines, that
Yeah,
vibe.
Filipino pride. Pinoy
Philippines.
pride. I think that's the beauty of it. Like for us, of course, there's an extra layer of
Hmm.
relation to the book because
Yeah,
we know where it's set, we know the
yeah,
context, we know the nuances of like where it's set, what was happening. But I think the beauty of this it is that you don't have to be Filipino, you don't have to be living
yeah,
here to understand. And that's the
yeah.
beauty of like
I mean, it just
Batacan's
goes to show
writing.
like a bunch of like Filipino writing is like it just needs to get in front of more people.
Correct. So what did you read before you picked up? Um,
Mm.
and I was so curious. Have you posted the one that you were doing
Being
polls
cryptic
on
about.
IG?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm gonna
yeah.
be editing today because that's why I need to listen to
Ah,
an audiobook today because I wanna finish editing that so I can post it tomorrow. So
ooh,
I'm like I finished editing like half of it. But I have the one because I read two books for that video. The first book I finished editing completely, and then the second book in that video, that's what I'm gonna be editing now. So hopefully I can finish it. I think with 4 sprints I should be able to finish like it completely. We'll
so
see.
the whole live stream.
I'm just gonna be editing. That's why
So
hopefully I
productive anyway.
can um just that's why I picked up romance as well. So like it's not as heavy on me in terms of listening. Like I don't have to um read it and listen to it at the same time.
Mm. But how will you be editing while listening? Like, is it like you're
So I
basing it off of
usually
the
I usually edit by waveforms.
yeah.
So
That's what I was gonna ask. Like,
yeah, so
oh,
I
do you see like the waveforms that
usually
are?
like because I filmed this recently, I kind of know what I'm saying in all of the clips. Like I still remember which clip is good, which clip is where I really
Mm,
some stuff. So usually I just remove all of the blank spots in the waveforms, and then I look at
yeah.
like I basically just scrub the video. If I look like I'm repeating the words, and then that's when I listen. Okay, what did I say here? And then later on, I'll do another. I do a full watch through of the entire thing, and that's when I clean it up. And then everything else is like adding photos and stuff. I don't need to hear myself talking the entire time. Yeah.
Okay, I get that. I guess like but then you'd have to pause your audiobook if you're gonna have to focus
Yeah, if
on
I have
the
to
video.
listen to the stuff. But I think now because I'm just doing the rough cuts for the second part of the video, I think in the first part I can fully listen to the
Mm.
audiobook.
Okay, Sai is enjoying my current buddy read with Neil,
Is that
but
what
I
you were
need to
reading at the
start.
concert?
But I need to start Goodbye and Everything After by May Koyuto. Is this a new one? Is this a new
I
one? Wait,
think so.
I
It's
need a
the new
visual.
book.
Goodbye and
Yeah, I think it's yeah, goodbye and everything.
this one, the one with this cover. Okay. I was picturing the right one. The one with the blue and the pinks. Okay. Okay, so before we start this brand, I might as well just quickly go through the winner of my last week's giveaway. So for that, just a recall or just a recap, the winner would be winning one copy of White Room Entanglement, and we have four entries for that. So wait, let me just can I share that instead? Share this tab instead. Okay. Is it working? It's not because like we're on the screen. Okay. Wait lang, say. I'll remove. Oh, it is raining. Like I hear the
Now it's
raindrops.
reading now. Okay.
Yes, I hear the raindrops. Okay. So there are 4 entries, and what I'll do is that I will get in touch with them via Instagram once I pick them here. Okay, again, a copy of White Room Entanglement, and let me just take a photo of the winner. And it's Kyle. Okay,
Ooh,
congrats, Kyle.
congrats,
Not sure if you're
Kyle.
here, but I will just get in touch with Kyle for the prize. Okay. Okay, are we ready to start the sprint just so we could get a lot of shit done?
Yes.
For those who just got here, let us know what you're currently reading or if you're going to be doing something productive. And if you're new here, what we do with the live sprints is that we're going to be reading or doing anything productive for 45 minutes. We're going to do that 4 times. And then once the 45-minute is up, we're going to be chatting for 8 minutes and then go at it again. And with that, let me set up the first sprint. First one. And with that, we'll see you again in 45 minutes, everyone. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Hello again, friends. How was the first sprint for you?
I listened to around 45 minutes, but it's in 1.5 speed of After Hours, Toyard Books. And I just realized that there is a bit of an age gap between our, it's not that bad. It's like a 44-year-old and a 27-year-old.
34 minus 27.
I don't know.
I was like, 34
My
minus
bit-
27. Like it matters. Wait,
I
what's
think it's
that?
like 17 or something.
17, 17, yes.
Yeah.
It's a whole teenager, but okay.
How about you?
Okay.
How was your
Wait,
book?
so how is the book so far?
It's still like a lot of setting up. So it's more of the same of what I said earlier. They're just essentially just getting to know this guy. The 44-year-old is the new, like, I guess, charity case, if you will, of that
Yeah,
owner
yeah,
who
yeah.
owns the bookstore and the building itself. So we don't know anything about that person yet. Just getting to know him, he seems to be afraid of going outside, like literally out the door. Um, and he plays violin. So we're just getting bits and pieces. So that's why it's kind of weird because the guy is not the usual type of, they call them strays. The usual type of strays who are like drug addicts or runaways from home or
Okay.
stuff like that. So we're not quite sure what his past is just yet, and
Ooh,
probably gonna find out later.
I
How
feel
about
bad
you?
that they're
How's your
called
book?
strays, though.
Yeah, they're called strays.
No, these are humans. But anyway, wait. So actually, I finished it on time.
Oh,
Like before before the timer went off. Like I finished reading Kiss Away the Goodbye. So this is a local BL. And one of the things that I like about it is that there are illustrations inside. Like wait, that might be a
ah.
spoiler, so I'm not gonna show that. Um look how gay. I was like,
Oh.
look at how gay that is. Like it's like the illustrations are so cute. Like I love it. I love it when books do that because it's so rare. But I like
Yeah.
it. It's the right has a right length. Wink, wink. Has a right length for a book that, for a romance book, and that I could easily digest in like a day. I would have finished this yesterday if I was like laser focused or I wasn't doing any other chores.
Mm.
But it's a very refreshing one. It's um simplistic in its plot. Like it's like you know how it's going to end mostly because you were told that it's going to be a happily ever after. But yeah, I really liked it. Like at the very first page though, puro kaba na siya. Puro kabaklaan sa very first page pa lang. I'm like, clock it. I love that. So, do you have a copy of this one? Because I could lend it to
No, I
you.
don't. Yes, 28.
I'll bring it on the 20th.
Yes.
Tell me. Yeah, I'll bring it on the 20th. So yeah, if anyone has read this, please let me know if you also liked it. I think I'm giving this a 4.5 or 4 stars.
Oh, pretty high.
I really like it. Like I don't know if it's because I could relate to some parts in the
Mm.
story, but we'll see. Okay, so with that, I will read some of the comments. How is everyone else's first sprint as well? I haven't read this one. Hi, Daikon. How should we call you? Hello, Po. Good
Oh, is
evening.
that Pam?
Will you read? Is it? Wait, I cannot see the thumbnail. Is it the reader Pam? Is it reader Pam? The other Pam?
Yeah?
Is it?
I'm not sure.
I cannot zoom in on the reading and trying to finish. Tingle! Oh my god, Anthology of Pinay Last Winner. I almost picked that up yesterday. Like I was like, okay, it's Pride Month. I should be reading something gay or queer. I almost picked that, but I was like, I don't think I'm ready for like an anthology or a short story collection. So I picked up Kiss Away the Goodbye. Hi Niz. Hi Tom's not
Hello.
review post for
Hi,
this week.
guys.
Or that is also productive. Hi, Nia.
Hi, Nay.
On chores today. Wash dishes, hang laundry, fold clothes. Oh my gosh, okay.
Very
Very
domestic.
productive. Oh, Bea, how was sleep?
Hi,
How was
Bea.
sleep on your first sprint? I love that Nia is also tracking it. Okay,
Nice.
done na siya magsampay. So, ano na ang susunod?
Check.
Hi, Poa! Congrats to our
Hi
bunso
po.
for graduating. Still out, debating what I should read next. What are the
Well,
options? We could help
yes, let
you
us know.
pick your next read. Hi, Kat!
Hey, Kat.
Hello as well, Louie. We'll probably just join sprint number 2. Sure thing. We have 3 more. Kat says, might not read tonight. I'm watching Teach You a Lesson, a new K drama on Netflix. I have 2 episodes. Why are you laughing? Have you watched
No,
this?
I read that as I'm gonna teach you a lesson. I'm like, what did we do?
Ah,
I thought I'm teaching you a lesson. I'm like, what did we do?
what lesson? What lesson are you teaching us? Okay, productive night, everyone. Thanks for dropping by, Kat.
Mhm.
Hi there. What should we call you? Babbling literatim. Oh, Isabella by Kaisa Aquino. Is this for
Oh,
Book of the
yeah.
Month? Or are you
Or
just picking this
Ateneo
up?
Book Club, right?
Oh yeah, they've launched that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I also really liked Isabella. I joined the tour last year. Kakatapos ng university. Yes, we have 3 more sprints tonight, so we have enough time.
Yes.
If this is really Pam, wait, hindi ko masilip kasi, but
I
the
think I think
thumbnail
she
does look
confirmed.
like Pam.
I think she confirmed in a later comment that
Ah, okay, okay,
she is
okay. So I'll
indeed
call you
reader
Pam
Pam.
na. Ikaw yung makaka-scroll eh. Oh, finished 44 pages for sprint number 1. Ang dami ko
Ooh.
sinusulat and I'm having so many thoughts. Gosh.
How
Wait, what
many
is
short
Pam
stories was
L
that?
reading a lit? What are you
I'm
reading?
reading After Hours at Dooryard Books by Kat Sebastian. So it's a um, gay romance set in the 1970s during the Vietnam War. They're in New York, and it's about a bookseller who, I guess, takes in a stray man who seems to have run away from somewhere. We don't know. And we don't know what's going to happen between them. But yeah, it's a romance. I guess historical romance.
Okay, and I was reading this one, but I've already finished it on the first sprint. Okay, so the timer went off, but let's read through all of the comments before heading to sprint 2. Oh, Kat, yes, I loved Kiss Away the Goodbye. Oh my gosh, it's so refreshing. Trying not to distract myself by playing Call of COD M. But di mo ko i-add at mag-ibalik mo ako sa COD M. I am also a COD. I used to play religiously, like COD M. Okay, yes. Pam, the other Pam. Pam number 3. Sean is currently 51% into
Mm.
smaller and smaller circles, and the last chapter I read made me go, oh, okay. Kailangan i-act.
What happened halfway through? I don't remember.
Wait, what's this again? Uh, ch-
Yung kay Meiko
something everything
Yuto.
after?
Goodbye
Yeah,
and
you can make it.
thing.
Goodbye
Yeah,
and every ever afters. Shit. Love Meiko Yuto's writing
every
style, a balance of humor and seriousness. Ooh. Okay,
mm.
I have yet to read my copy of Chloe and the Kai
What was your
Show Boy.
other boy? Yeah, go in the Kai
That's
Show
the one
Boys.
that I have. Like I bought it from a sale, one sale from National Bookstore. Bea is reading Under Your Scars by Ariel N. Anderson, 79% through, and we're assuming this is a romance book. I have to assume this is a romance one. Poa, don't know if I should continue the Bathala games or start
Oh,
the secret.
oh,
Ooh, I cannot choose as well. I have a bias with Secret Worlds. But what is your heart telling you? What should Poa read? What do you think? Which one's
finish
gay? Well,
Batala games.
kasi Secret World has
Well,
ano diba?
yeah,
Queer, yeah.
yeah, queer and written by a queer author. So
Yeah. If you're
Doing
trying
that.
to
If you
do,
wanna
yeah. Yes, that's Book of the Month of the
see
Ateneo Press Book Club. You can call me Anthony. Hi, Anthony. Welcome to the
Anthony.
sprint.
Ah, oh my gosh.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, okay, okay. Kailangan talaga kapag sumasali sa
Kailangan
sprints,
may
by username
handle.
magpakilala.
Oo. Oo.
Yes, hi, Anthony. Okay, 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 okay. Welcome to the sprint. If this is your first time, welcome. Enjoy, Isabella.
I think we
Yes, I
joined
was
the last
just
time.
about to
Yeah.
say, please join the online discussion on July 4 if you'd like to, because it's going to
Kat
be
is
hosted
one of
by Kat,
the
Kat
hosts.
herself.
Yes. One of the co-hosts.
Slay Queen.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh, can you
Bea
also
says
bring
it's a dark.
Isabella sa 28?
I don't have it. Wait, bawiin ko kay Ella because like
Hindi na,
pinairam
okay
ko
lang.
kay Ella.
Okay
Or
lang, okay
maybe
lang.
someone else has a copy of Isabella.
Yeah, yeah.
Si
Okay,
Kat, Kat,
so,
do you have? Charot. Ay, siya nga pala yung discussion,
yung co-host,
mag-moderate.
mag-uulin yung kopya.
Okay, Bea says it's a dark romance book. Okay. Thanks to Chica, back to chores, maglilinis na ako ng
Mm.
bahay. Oh my God, so productive. Okay, because Bea did say dark romance, I am
Ooh,
actually
what are you
gonna
gonna read?
read a dark
Yeah.
romance book. I was like, you know what? Gotta balance the romance book that I've been
The fluffy
reading because like
romance and the dark
yeah, yeah, yeah.
romance.
Sobrang wholesome nito. I need to balance it out with like a dark romance with a lot of angst. So wait, nasa Kindle yun. Wait. And I have the audiobook. It's going to be narrated by wait, what's his name? Pull up. See Teddy Hamilton. So
Mm.
it's called Insatiable. It's the first book in is it the Edge of Darkness series. I have wala akong masyadong alam sa book except that it was hugely recommended by a good friend, Frankie. Shout
Mm.
out Frankie. She got to the third book and she was crying, literally crying, because like it's a tragic, angsty romance book, and I'm like, you know what?
Mm.
I I feel like I need a good cry, not over my life, someone else's. So I'm gonna pick it up. So that's what I'm gonna start on our
Pero
next
sa third book ka
sprint.
pa iiyak.
At least hindi sa ibang dahilan. So, carry lang. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna be. Wait, bakit nga ba nag-restart na ganito yung no? Yung timer?
Hindi ko
Like, it
alam.
doesn't
Parang,
reset like the
yeah, usually.
usual. Okay. Huh, weird. Baka there has something to do with the setting because they changed it
Yeah.
up. But, okay, so are you gonna continue editing your video? Like, how long do you have
Yes.
left to edit?
How long I have left to edit? I think I have about 43 minutes of footage left to edit. So
Okay.
there's that. But then that's
Sige.
like just the rough edit.
Okay. And with that, let's start the second sprint. We'll see you after 45 minutes, everyone. Happy reading or doing your tasks. See you in
See ya.
45. Hello again. How was sprint number 2?
I did not do a lot of listening because I had to edit with a little bit of with the audio on. So
Mm-hmm.
I only listened to about like 15 minutes, I think, 15 to 20 minutes. But I guess so far what I'm getting from the book is that this is very much like a story of someone who isn't fully out yet. Well, like one of them isn't fully out yet, but
Mm.
they're trying to sort of navigate that situation, and it may have something to do with why that person ran away, or I don't know why he suddenly showed up at this bookstore. So I think that's what we're gonna find out because they're talking a lot about. It was actually interesting the last couple of minutes that I was listening to, where they were chatting about classics, and so the guy was reading this book, and then the other guy, bookseller, who is openly gay, um, he was saying along the lines of, "Oh, I like so and so author because there are some like homosexual nuances in his writing, even though it during that time, obviously being gay is like a crime
Mm.
at that
Yeah.
point." And then the guy who was like not openly out yet was like, "Oh, wait, is it easy? Like, can you actually find stuff about gay people in classics? Isn't that like kind of difficult to find?" And then the other guy, "No,
Mm.
no," and he lists down a lot of like, for example, Moby
Super.
Dick, or like he lists down like different works,
Mm-hmm.
classic works that have very overt, um, very overt queer tones, and that was like really interesting to listen to. And he was talking about Whitman and about how his poetry, actually if you look at like the reviews of the time, the reviews in the newspaper about those books were like, "Oh, are we just gonna be publishing perverted literature now?" So it was, even at that time, people knew that these books are queer. So it was like interesting. So I think it really has, like, the book so far is really tackling like how queer people are seen like historically, so in a more, not lighthearted, but like it's not going deep dive into it, but it's just showing how it affects like regular people, I suppose. I know, it's interesting.
Hmm. Wait,
How about
how
you?
far is that? Like more than
Um,
halfway through the book?
no, I think I'm just like a little over 30% into the book.
Oh, okay, 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 okay,
Yeah.
okay.
How about you?
Okay,
How was the new
so
book that you just started?
I am already fucking stressed because like I was like, oh my god. So
Like, what is this about? What
or
is this book about?
I honestly okay, I didn't know because like the way my friend like sold it
Pitched
to
it?
me, she was trying to not spoil things to me. So like
Mhm.
I don't exactly know where this is going because like I didn't do any research. But like girl, the trigger warnings, my god, because like the the only thing I remembered was gunplay and like
That
deed
reminds me of
beside
Haunting Adeline.
deed
Gunplay.
beside a corpse. And I'm like, those are the two things I remembered. And there were other things like exhibitionism, possessive and toxic behavior, breath play, um, probably too many hand necklaces. And I'm like, bruh, what am I getting into? What the heck is this? And I'm already fucking stressed. I'm like on just chapter 3, which is like 8% of the
Mm.
book. 8% of the
Wait, have
book.
you Have you read dark romance before? I know that you read Mindfuck, but does it that's not
Yay.
really dark.
That's not dark? Is it not
No, that's
dark?
not. It's it's dark in a sense that there's like gory themes, but
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
actual relationship is not like super dark romance.
It's
It's not
not
like
like
the
the
classic.
main highlight. It's
Yeah,
part of
yeah,
it.
yeah. Like it's
I
more I guess
wait, you know what?
action horror or something like that.
Yeah,
Kind of
yeah, it's
reminds me
more
of
like
like
a
No
romance
Exit.
thriller, if I
Yeah.
remember.
So it's not really dark romance. Like it's actually quite wholesome compared to like
Wait,
other.
is what's that? What's that? Is it lights out dark romance?
That's kind of like I guess dark rom-com. Yeah, a little bit, but it's not.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
like
say that it's on the same level of, let's say, the dark romances that Bea reads. It's not there. It's like a step down from that because it's more comedy.
yeah, like
So
I
this
think
is
I
like
was
a
gonna
Let's
say
Be
the
First.
closest. The closest
Oh,
is Mind
okay.
Fuck because like
Yeah.
that was dark for
Yeah,
me.
so that's why you're so, because I was thinking, wait, hasn't she read dark romance before? Aren't this like the usual trigger warnings for dark romance?
But
And she's
then
like, oh,
I'm not like, let's say fanfic. So like those
yeah,
could
yeah.
be dark.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. They do, they do.
like okay, at least on fanfic where what do you call this? I'm covered. I have covered that.
Ah,
But
yeah.
yeah, that's a good point. Like at least on is priest dark romance taboo?
I
Would
guess,
it be
yeah, I
considered
guess dark
dark? Because like
romance
it's
in a sense
very
that it's taboo, yeah, yeah. But I guess the thing is huh, with some of
distressing.
the, like what you're reading now, there's a lot of the whole the concept of like hurting
Possessive,
people
yeah,
as
yeah, yeah, yeah.
pleasure.
Like angst. Angst
Yeah,
is the
because like
main
Priest is
point.
taboo, which makes it dark, but then this one is more of like the physical pain, physical sort of,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's where the
yeah.
toxicity comes from. Like is this really okay? Question mark.
Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
I think just not in novel form, in fanfic form, yes. I'm
Mm.
like, okay, I eat this shit up. So more of like
But
yung
wait, like
kinakastress ko right
what
now.
are they, what is it about? Like what's going on?
I still oh my god,
I
there's
don't
just nasa-stress ako dun sa nasa-stress ako sa stepbrother. Like, so this is where the possessiveness and like, because like it's the disgusting
know.
possessive kind from a stepbrother,
Mm.
and I'm like,
Oh.
please, I'm just on chapter 3. I am revolted. I am disgusted. Like, oh my god.
Read
So
Credence then. Don't read Credence by Penelope Douglas.
I do plan to read that. So I'm like, but at least
Okay.
I know what
Well,
stuff's
at least
about.
they're step cousins, whatever.
Step cousins,
Cousins,
sure.
multiple step cousins and step uncle, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, you have to add the step. Step there. So-
Uh,
so- okay, wait. So where did
Wait,
I?
how are you liking Teddy Hamilton's voice? Is this your first audiobook with him as
Wait, you
the
know what? Wait.
narrator?
Because like Teddy Hamilton, I think so. Audiobooks. Wait,
Because he's a
because like
very popular romance
yeah,
narrator.
and there's the other one, but oh, I haven't. I don't think so. Because like I haven't read Hunting Adeline, The God
Um,
of Wrath, and God of
so-
Fury.
and
Oh,
the
he voiced
Hurricane
Onyx
Wars.
Storm.
Yeah, yeah, he did. He's Satan.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, I don't think so. But so this is
Does
the
it,
first. This is the first.
so how are you liking it?
I think I think natawa lang ako kasi the prologue, they were supposed to be 15. And I'm like, why are they being voiced by like adults? And I'm like, bro, you're 15 and you sound like this. So parang ako, tinatry kong wait, 15, 15, 15, 15, wag ka muna mag-goon sa voice, ganyan, ganyan. So like, okay naman. Like, wait. I have to
Mm,
remember because like I am in the POV of the girl, so like it was just in the prologue that siya yung nag-voice.
mm.
So okay naman. Like I like his voice. Why did you ask? Do you not like him?
Oh, yeah, I don't like the voice. Like, hindi naman like I don't like, as in I hate listening to it. Like I can't listen to it when he's the narrator. I just don't like it. Like it, I don't get the hype over his voice because people are like fans of his voice.
Ah.
Like
Wait, you know what? I need to
he,
listen again
he's
kasi
like
nakalimutan ko na.
idol level in the book world when it comes to because of his
Wait,
voice.
wait.
And it's just not for me. I tried so many times.
Although to be fair, kasi I'm listening in 1.85 also. So like hindi ko siya
I
pinakinggan
tried. I
ng
tried
normal
in,
speed.
obviously 1x is not natural kasi diba usually 1x is parang naka-slow mo pa sila.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
tried
yeah.
the natural speed. Even then, like I'm still like there's nothing for me
Ay, fuck,
in
nawala
this
akong pwesto.
voice.
Okay.
So I was just wondering if it is it just me and
Sino
baka
yung
it's
narrator ng Lights Out? Wait. Because that was
I like
fun.
the yeah, I like the lights out narrator.
Audiobook
Because
narrator.
but I'm
Sino?
not sure if I like it a lot because he's so funny and I like it when
Jacob
characters are
Morgan. Okay. Huh. There are two more famous, two more famous
yeah, there's this one
narrators.
guy that's problematic, the one in Butcher and Blackbird.
Oh
He's also like
no.
very famous. I don't know, like I'm not updated, so I'm not sure if
Hold
that was
up.
just the a moment in time in the internet and if it's proven false or anything.
Oh,
I
and
remember
that
that there was
is actually, I think, the same narrator that I was gonna say. Because, like,
he's
is
not
it
so
on
popular then,
Dark
yeah.
Romance? Si Joe Arden.
Yo, yeah, yeah, Joe Arden.
Okay, so, yeah,
Yeah.
so that's
And
also.
unfortunately, I actually like his voice better than Teddy Hamilton.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like si Joe Arden eh. Huh, okay. Interesting. But like,
Yeah.
sige, I'll try to listen later kapag nasa POV niya na ako. Back to the guy. I'll try to listen in one x
Slower.
speed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because like
Bad
I
one.
was like,
Baka like mga 1.3, ganun.
yeah,
He's
I
like
went
bad
straight to
1.
1.85 eh.
Yeah.
I went straight to 1.85. So like, okay, anyway, we digress. Hi Lou, welcome. Makikiread po. What are you gonna be
Hello.
reading with us? We have two more sprints tonight. See, Anthony read only a few pages because I have to stop from time to time to annotate and then space out after it. Valid, completely valid. Lou got to finish a few pages before the bell, reading A Drop of Corruption, Shadow of
Oh.
the Leviathan, and Narco Cristo. Wait, you're reading two books? How are you doing this? Narco Cristo, as in like yung kay.
Ronaldo Vivo Jr.,
Uh-uh.
yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. Sisai got to read 7
Mm.
chapters. The pagpag superstition is about to happen, so I might read until 100 pages and call it a night. Okay, we have two
Oh, I didn't
more
know na may
sprints.
ganong aspect in there.
Superstition. Oh, okay. Pam finished Tingle. I have no words. 5 stars. I was about to ask like how it is. Which one is your favorite story? Because like it's a short story collection. Hi, Germs! Just joined. I'll be
Hi.
reading Japanese
Oh,
Gothic by Kylie Lee Baker. It's a supernatural time slip horror steeped in Japanese folklore, trauma, and vengeance.
so
Sold.
excited to read
I have
this
been
one.
seeing this book as well recently.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna read it next month
Oh,
because
you
I
have the
want to
physical
read it
copy?
for. Yeah, it's the I have the Evernight. It's the video that I shared in a group chat. The one with the body in the suitcase, the Evernight edition of Japanese Gothic.
Wait, I'll see, I see. Ah, this! Yes! Yeah, the one with the red in the
Yeah, yeah,
middle. It's
yeah.
so pretty. It's so cool. And the one with the yung ano tawag dito, yung gilid, ano tawag yun? The sprayed edges? The sprayed the
Ah, yeah,
gilid.
yeah. Spinacious. Gilid. Tama naman.
But I cannot words. I cannot words. Yes. Ah, okay, that's so pretty. When are you gonna
I'm
read
gonna
it
read
again?
that in July. I think I'm gonna read
Ah,
it
next.
in July for a video.
Wait, July na ba next week? What the fuck? Ah,
Hindi,
hindi pa.
hindi pa naman. I
Na-stress ako.
mean, almost.
Yes! July na next week.
Almost, yeah.
As in, like, next.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
this coming week. Okay. Okay. Are
What
you
is time?
about to start Long Germs? Like, let us know how that will go without spoiling us. And
Everyone's been
like,
saying that Kylie Lee Baker
mm,
is because her first work is fantasy. Her
mm.
debut work is fantasy, but everyone says that her horror is far superior. Because I also want to
Ooh.
read Bat Eater, and everyone has been raving about Bat Eater.
Okay. But you're gonna start
That
with Japanese Gothic.
yeah, because that's what I have. I don't have Bat Eater, so let's start with that.
Okay, and with that, let's do sprint number 3 for 45 minutes. Happy reading, everyone.
Happy reading.
Hi again from the third sprint. How was that for you?
I read a little bit until the end of part one of this book, which is 100%. Um, like 37%. So it's not, I didn't read a lot because I'm still editing an audio part in the video. But so far, I'm liking it. They're talking a lot more openly about being gay. So we're at the point where they're kind of feeling out each other if are you gay or are you
Why
okay
are
with
you gay?
being gay? Like, are you gonna be awkward about this? Like, they're in that kind of situation where they're tiptoeing because they're
Mm.
not sure yet. And obviously, the gay man is a little bit worried because what if actually he's a secret homophobe and he's gonna report him to the
Okay.
police? or or what if he's gay and he just doesn't want to come out and and I'm like pressuring him or something. So there's like, because we're on the POV of the gay guy, I'm not sure if we're gonna get the other guy's POV. So yeah, that was quite interesting. Interesting read, very different time period, so the stakes are a lot higher. How about you? How is your gunplay? Might a
Okay, we
little bit
haven't gone to the
too many hand
gunplay and
necklaces
breastplay yet. Girl, I
or
am
the
so
hand
fucking stressed.
necklaces.
Still, what the fuck? Like, I had to
So do you
pause.
know what it's about now?
Um, it still isn't giving me much aside from stress, aside from fucking stress. Like, wait, this is stress. Like, oh, this is a stepbrother, girl. Like, okay, so the thing is, I was like, when there are some, like sexy, like spicy scenes, I'd be like, okay. I'd be like cruising along, like not giving a shit. Like, you know what? Okay, that's hot, whatever. But when I get to the problematic, like toxic parts of like, bitch, what the fuck? Where is this
Wait, so
going?
the
Take me away.
stepbrother is not the main
No, no,
male
no,
character?
he's not. Okay, so there are two POV so far. There are two characters. So there's Stacy and then
Mm,
there's Cade. So si
mm,
Cade yung voice ni Teddy
Teddy
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Stacy's though, like her voice, I really like it. But the thing is, it's not giving so much yet, but like so Stacy is the best friend of Cade's sister. So obviously they're gonna see each other, bump into each other, whatever, whatever. And like there's this weird like connections between this like friends and sisters and whatever. Like parang basically their circles merge talaga. And
Mm,
the thing is, I think so they met when they were 15. So that was what the prologue was showing me earlier. Like, what the fuck?
yeah.
They're 15. They're being narrated by like Teddy Hamilton and like this grown ass adults. And then um so years after obviously they got together and shit,
Yeah.
but it brought me to like the present time, and I think something happened in the past and she did something wrong, very wrong, and it alludes to her cheating behind his back or whatever.
Mm,
So it's still not giving me so much. Like, what the fuck happened here? Where is the angst gonna come in? Like, I am hoping that the stepbrother is gonna get done by by this man. And I'm like, is this where the trigger warning is coming in? Like, I am
So it's
stressed.
not a keep it in the family kind of situation.
Yeah, but like the thing is, she hasn't told anyone of like the abusive, obsessed
Mm,
stepbrother. And I think one of the things that I'm gonna like is the the way that this Cade character is obsessed, just as obsessed with her, even though he claims that he hates her, is that the people, I feel like there's a hint in terms of like the people that she has been sleeping with in the past. something happens to them, like either they die or
Mm.
they get injured and shit. And I'm like, you know what? That's toxic, but I want to see more of that. Anything that doesn't involve a stepbrother,
That's
basically.
toxic, Beth.
Yep, yep. Give me more of that shit. Insert that in my veins. That toxic, yes. Just not the stepbrother thing. That the way that was written, it was so fucking revolting. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay. Okay. Gonna read through the comments. Oh, so if it's just ako ng
Bipin mo
ganito,
sis.
paano ba if I read like Adeline? What's the name?
Hunting Adeline.
Adeline and Credence. Like, is it way worse? Like,
So, Hunting Adeline is like it's bad. Like it's bad in a sense that there's a lot of non-consensual stuff, and like especially the first encounter that they have,
oh,
it's
did you say non-consensual?
yeah, non-consensual, especially at the
Okay.
beginning, and then it slowly morphs into consensual non-consensual,
Ooh,
and
okay.
then obviously later on it becomes a, but then
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that part is like very that's the whole
Like, oh wait,
reason why it's a very controversial book, that non-consensual part of the book, and how it,
okay.
like obviously it's a book, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean that you should do what it's doing in the book, but then like is that still okay, question mark. So because there's that part is like very intense, the first part, and then the second book for me, I like the first half, and then the second half I don't like as much.
As is a Credence.
No, this sorry, the
The
second
second
book is
half
not
of okay,
Adeline.
okay, okay, okay.
Credence, on the other hand, for me is just problematic because
Oh,
there's the whole um it's essentially like it's kind of like a keep it in the family, but then because it's step, it's okay. And then the problem is
oh,
there's
okay.
also that aspect of, so the beginning of the book, this is not a spoiler, is that the
Mm,
main girl's parents died together in a suicide pact, and then so she was left into her um step uncle's care because that's
mm.
the only like living relative, or like legally legal relative guardian remaining. So she goes there, and then that step uncle has four sons, three sons,
Oh,
multiple sons, and then they go into a cat in their house in, where is it, Nebraska? No, not, it's not in Alaska. Michigan, somewhere high, I think it's Michigan. um and things happen with everyone, and everyone, and anyone and everyone. So it's kind of the problematic part is the fact that obviously he's her legal guardian,
yeah.
and then her parents just died. And obviously there's an age, but she's of age. Was she
She better
18?
be
Barely,
like
barely legal, I think.
barely.
That kind of um it, I'm forgetting if she's like, she's over 18, but I think she's like 19, something like that.
Okay.
That book was
Wait.
like when I was reading, oh my god, I need to rinse my eyes and my brain from this book.
Okay. Well, at least I don't know if like okay. Well, kasi hindi ko pa naman nababasa talaga. So like I think it's just this one, the one with the stepbrother. It's just the way that he's written, and because I'm also listening to the audiobook,
Yeah,
the actor is so good because like I can attest to like, oh, that's so
yeah,
fucking cringe.
you
I'm like,
feel
oh
it,
my
yeah,
god. So I guess it adds to the revolting feeling talaga. Like
yeah.
the way that I was listening to the audiobook and the way he's so good. I'm like, oh my god, it's just disgusting. So okay, I will read through the comments. So Pam says, I have so many favorites. I
Oh,
rated
nice.
each in the table of content. I will post a review soon on my account. But top are Ocean Ghost, Torrid Coffee, Bedside, and Our Kisses are erased
Grace.
fifth. Oh, that's still a
Isn't
lot.
this
I
the
don't know
one
what
with like 40 plus stories?
I think so. I have Dingle here. Wait, let me check.
Like, there's a lot of short
Here?
stories.
I have it here. Yeah, here is Tingle. It's here. But I think is it 40? I don't
47?
remember. But there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Just looking through the table of contents. Oh, that is a lot. So I want to say, like, here, yung
Yeah.
table of contents. Like, that's all of the story. So,
Yeah.
like, it's a lot. And I think I got to, like, not even to, I think the second theme. Because, like, I feel like
Oh,
these
you're not
are,
done
the
with
stories are,
the. You finish it?
huh?
I thought you haven't finished the book. I thought
No, no,
you.
no, no. I'm like, I've only read this much and I forgot about it. So I most likely will have to reread everything from the very beginning.
But it's a short
Okay.
story collection, right?
Yeah, it's a short story collection. I think I was just got distracted by other books again, the usual. Because like usually ang dali ko talagang ma-distract if it's a short story collection because like
Uh,
there's really no commitment to finish everything in one
the
sitting.
entire book, yeah.
Yeah. Bea says, "Oh, switch to Maharlika!" Lubot ang headphones at the kodem. Oh my gosh, how are you liking it so far? Because like I assumed you read during the sprints, so let us know how you are liking Maharlika. Yay, nakaabot mo sa sprint. Divine? Is this Divine? What are you gonna be reading? We have one more sprint though.
Yes, that's 45 minutes.
No, I have reading apprehension. I mean, like, there's always a looming tragedy after a heartwarming scene, and I'm right. And they
Yes.
say reading is relaxing. Wait, which one is Anthony reading again? Ah,
Ah,
the Isabella. Isabella. Okay, okay, okay.
Isabella, yeah.
Yep. Good luck with Isabella. Ah, okay. So Poa did choose the secret world of Briar Row. I wait, we'll start pa lang because I decided to edit the
Hmm.
post. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Hi Naya, welcome back. We have
Oh,
one more sprint.
Monday.
Journaling about the books I read recently. That sounds so
What
productive.
are the books that you read recently? Let
Yeah.
us know.
Is it for the month of May or just general books you've read? Time to Oh yes! Yes! Love it. Okay, am I assuming that you love it? Because like, or nabitan ka lang, kind of, you know. Lumandog po solo. Yep, yep. The last part, really gising pa si Bea. Yes, that's a miracle.
Yeah.
That's a miracle. Tapos na pala chores ko, and we're assuming you're gonna be able to read with us or journal about the books that you've read. Let us know. And okay, okay, okay. Last na to. Really like
Yeah.
it, by the way. Yeah.
Wait, do you have volume 2 now with you? Because I know that Kat, was it Kat who lent you your copy of
Volume
Mark?
one.
Yeah.
Time to proceed. Sprint to. Oh, she has it. I think she has
Yes.
it.
Nice.
Okay. Well, after we finish volume two, you definitely will need to read.
Read volume 3.
Yep. You need to have volume three already. Like, kailangan mo na siya. Okay. With that, let's start our fourth and last sprint. Yes. Are we
Yes.
ready? Okay, we'll see you again in 45, friends. Stress na naman ako for 45 minutes. My God!
Happy? Happy nga ba?
Oh, happy reading. Or doing whatever. Bye. Hello from our fourth and last sprint.
Hello.
How was the editing for you? Were you able to finish the video though?
I finished the most that I can do now because I have to film like a closing clip tomorrow. But I finished most of it, but I probably will have more to like tinker with tomorrow. But I am working on the thumbnail during the last sprint.
Ooh, okay.
I also
When are you
listened.
posting it again? Tomorrow?
My target is tomorrow 8 p.m. or sometime in the evening tomorrow.
Thing.
That is
Okay.
my goal. We'll see if that happens.
So to anyone who's still watching, Pam's channel is actually linked in the description box, and the video she's editing now, she's gonna have it posted tomorrow. So if you're not subscribed yet, please do.
I might have it posted tomorrow.
No, you have to. We've already announced it. Wala na, wala na backtracking.
No. How
Okay,
about you?
so
Anyway, I also read a little
mm,
bit. I listened a little
okay.
bit, and I found out why the guy was like the past of that guy, and it's juicy.
Ooh,
Why he was
okay.
so shady about his past and whatnot.
Okay. So is
That's
it safe to assume that you are liking it? As in, like, you're gonna continue reading it, you're intrigued, you
yeah,
see
I like
it.
it. I like it because it's a very, despite the setting, despite the whole thing, it's a very slice of life kind of story with just very interesting characters. And they're all in this apartment complex where everyone that's a resident there are all strays once upon a time. So they all have different backgrounds and different stories, but then they all became like a family. So there's every single one of them has like very interesting relationships and history together. So it's a nice like read. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Frederick Bachman's writing, but less bleak, more like romance, but that kind of writing where you have a cast of characters and you're getting to know each one. But obviously the focus is with our gay couple. Well, they're not a couple yet, but they're both gay.
Okay. Interesting. I'm glad you're liking it though.
Yeah.
Um
How about you? How is your? Have we reached the point of the gun breastplate
no no
or
no no no. None of
hand necklaces? Have you seen one of the hand necklaces?
none of that yet. I think we're still building things up.
Mhm.
And I'm saying that like I'm 24% through the book. I didn't
Mhm.
get to read much during the last sprint because I was like I wanted to post about Kiss Away the Goodbye before I forget my
Ah,
thoughts. So like I posted it at that on my stories and then contacted the winner for the giveaway before I forgot. So and I did get to the male character's POV already. So I was like, okay, let's tinker with the speed and see. Okay, I like his voice. I like his
okay.
voice. I think okay. It's like nothing special in a way. I feel like with male dark romance or like romance narrators, I want their voice deeper, but with
Mm,
Teddy Hamilton, it's not as deep as I was expecting it to, but it's okay. Like I like his voice in general. Like it
yeah,
fits the character anyway. So
yeah.
and okay, let me check the comments. Babatayin na nasa-stress ako sabitin. Well, make sure you have volume 3 ready as well. Because like mabibitin ka sa volume 2. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Naya is reading the Westcott series by Mary Ballo. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Do correct me if I'm wrong. Historical romance siya, not very smutty. Grabe, hard hitting yung themes about identity and family. Okay. Historical romance. Okay, did you just start this tonight or are you in the middle of the book? Let us know. Lou says, thank you for keeping me company tonight. We'll sleep na because maaga pa po. Holy shit. 11:30 na pala.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining us,
Napapasok
Lou. Hopefully
bukas.
it's not the last time. Like you can
Thank
join
you.
us next week as
Yes.
well, which we'll let you know about in a few. Naya wrote 2 pages. Excited to continue the rest of the series. Kahit feel ko nag-peak na siya at book 4. Oh, so a
But
lot
then at
of,
that point, you're already in too deep.
yeah, point of no return na siya at
Yeah.
that point. Okay, with that, for the next sprints, before while we wrap everything up for our next sprints, it's gonna be in Pam's. Ba't ganun yung point ko? It's gonna be in Pam's channel. This will belong to Pam's channel. Again, her YouTube channel is linked down below, so watch out for the announcement on our Instagram profiles as well. So I'm at Pam Zaragoza there, and this book belongs to Pam. Is also her username there, so make sure to follow us if you're not yet. And in terms of the when, most likely it's gonna be on another Sunday, this coming Sunday, but
No, not this Sunday.
yes, not this Sunday. We'll see
Yeah.
if we can do it on a Saturday or we're gonna
We'll
have
see.
to.
We'll see Saturday, but definitely not Sunday.
Yeah, because like I feel like there are lots of events happening this 27th and 28th.
Oh,
Well, 28th we have something,
yeah.
and
The
27th there's
27th,
the
I'm not
Pride.
sure.
Yeah, there's the Pride
Ah, yeah,
Pride
yeah, yeah.
March, and there are a bunch of,
Yeah, so it might be hard. Yeah,
yeah,
we'll
yeah.
see.
So we'll announce it ahead of the sprints anyway. So we'll see about that. But most likely we'll still do sprints. We have to. We've been gone for a
Yes.
while, and this is the only
Yeah,
time that I
we'll
could read
find the time.
consistently.
Yeah.
So yeah, again, tell us about briefly tell us about the video that you are working on
Oh,
and
okay.
when it's going to be up again.
So I'm working on this video where I let the readers choose what happens in the books that I'm reading because I'm reading choose your own adventure books. You know those books where at the end you're like, if you wanna follow this person, go to page whatever. If you
Mhm.
wanna like stay behind, go to page like those kinds of books. So I read those and I let Instagram and a couple of my friends decide what happened. So yeah, that's gonna be the reading vlog that I'm hopefully gonna post tomorrow at around like evening time. At some point in the evening.
I even forgot the things that I voted because like they're random. So I'm like,
Yeah, because I
okay,
made it
okay.
very vague. Yeah, I
Vague.
didn't
Yeah,
want
yeah, yeah.
anyone to have any context. I made it super vague. So you'll find out tomorrow what the heck that was all about.
Yeah. Okay, looking forward to that. And with that, we are closing off tonight's sprints. Thank you to everyone who joined us, and we hope to see you on our next sprint. Thank you, everyone. So anyway, and then siya.
Okay, makabay din
Okay,
to.
yeah, yeah. Alam niya na, alam niya na. Bye,
Thank you
everyone.
everyone. Bye.